Hi, chant. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's happening? What's hopping? Ooh, my tootsies are cold. Ooh, my whittled putties. I'm cold. Also, my camera's not in the right spot, or am I not in the right spot? I think my chair's broken, and I don't really know when or how that happened. But I noticed that on like Thursday or Friday. This shit feels off. This shit don't feel right. Hey, is my microphone okay? Are we looking okay? Are we sounding okay? Nope. What do you mean, nope? AI Horford. Yeah, it's. Is it good or not good? Is it good or not? I don't know. It's good? Okay. Because the fucking, I'm watching OBS and my, like, monitor for it is like... It is, like, not... It looks fucked. It looks like what you guys should be hearing right now is... So I don't know what's going on there. Hi, chat. My putties are cold. I get my slippers, dude. Welcome to Grandpa Gaming. Gotta put on my slippers to game. Next, I'll be grabbing my robe and my pipe. Welcome to Crack Pipe Gaming. Hi, chat. How's everyone doing? It's Tuesday. It's been a couple days since I've streamed. Are we gonna get into why? Maybe. I could talk a little bit, but we're gonna play Silent Hill F tonight. Obviously, I'm gonna try and make big progress on it. I'm telling you, 4-hour stream tonight. At least 4 hours tonight. None of this 3-hour shit. None of this 2.5. Staple some VODs together. 4 hours. Raw dogging it. That's the plan. Cause it's Halloween week, dude. And yesterday I didn't stream because of shit. And you know, tomorrow I'm not gonna stream because of work. Though there is a very small chance I might stream late tomorrow night. So I've got like today and Thursday to make whole hog progress on this. Because then Friday we're doing repo for Halloween. So if you were a Pokemon, what Pokemon would you be? My favorite Pokemon, Poliwrath. We're built the same. Got the same build. He's the only... Well... I don't know if he still is, but he was the only water fighting type, and those are my two favorite types. And much like me, you know, that's me, man. I fight and I shoot water. I piss. Do they have a piss Pokemon yet? How is that new Pokemon still? Is it good? I'm trying not to buy it. I got to level with you. I'm trying not to buy it, but I'm hearing all these little beep 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 beep. Oh, it's the best. It's the best Pokemon game. Oh, it's the best one. Oh, it's the best one. No, you got to play this one. It's the best one. And this happens to me, man, where like I give up on a series and then beep 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 beep. Hey, it's the best one. Hey, it's the best one. You should play it. And then I do it and it isn't. And I do it, I go, I didn't like that. But I get little peepees. I get little peepees telling me I need to pick it up. And it's why I don't trust people go, oh, this is the best one of the series. Oh, this is the best one. Because that always happens, right? Recency bias and the hyperbole hype machine. Oh, everything is always the best or the worst of the entire series. And I'm hearing that with this one. Oh, it's the best one. It's the best one. Oh, you gotta pick this one up. It's the best one. And I'm like, should I? I don't know. Maybe. I did hear that there's online like matchmaking, like wonder battles, right? Is what they used to be called. But there's like ranked mode. I think that's cool. But I don't know. I kind of want to pick it up, but also it's like, what? I'm not going to have time to play this yet. So I'm going to wait. I think I'm still going to wait. And maybe I'll pick it up in a couple months when I've got fucking time. What just came out that I'm like, when am I going to play this? I want to play this. When am I going to find the time? What is it that just came out? Everything, I think. That's what it feels like right now, man. It's a crazy time to watch the game industry collapse. But all of these like great games are coming out. But it's, you know, it's a lot of like indie stuff and stuff that I'm interested in. What am I thinking that I'm like, man, that's out? Oh, the new Katamari. The new Katamari's out. Ball X Pit, sure, but the new Katamari is out. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like a brand new Katamari for the first time since what, the Vita, right? And yeah, it's good. It's getting good reviews. I've kind of popped in on a couple different streams of it. I'm like, yep, that looks like a Katamari game. Like that looks good as fuck. First new Katamari game in 15 years, and I'm not playing it. Because I'm like, when I don't have the time. I don't have... On stream, I'm playing this. Off stream, am I even playing games off stream? I'm playing a little bit of Stardew Valley. Because that's my, like, comfort and, like, anxiety, like, holds my brain together game. So I've been playing some Stardew Valley. I've been dipping my pity, my little pity, into GTA RP, but I don't know. I don't think that's really taking. Not playing a lot of that anytime soon. But I've been dipping my pity onto servers that like my friends are on because I'm like, I want to hang out with my friends. I want to hang out with my friends and not have to plan a whole thing and coordinate. You know what I mean? And doing that, oh, everyone's already playing on the server. Like, okay, I'll dip my pity in and run around for an hour is like easier for me. But that's like all I'm doing off stream, man. I was thinking, you know, I was doing my pre-stream piss and I was like, what do I have to talk about for the stream? Like, what have I done since the last time I streamed, which was on Friday? We did Lego Party, which was a great stream. That's a great game that you're going to see more of on the channel. But it was like, what the fuck what did I do Saturday? And it was like, I don't know. I don't know what I did Saturday. I can't tell you what I did Saturday. I cleaned. Because I have an apartment inspection tomorrow. I played some Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, which I'm kind of reaching a point where, like, I'm not going to do these festivals anymore. I'm over this shit. I'm over playing the same tracks over and over again right now. I need a little bit of a break. And then that was it. Like, watch the Mega 64 podcast, watch Jeff Gersman's NES rankings, and then Saturday night we played some Yip Yap. That there's a new we played the demo for Yip Yap, which is kind of like you know, it's a friend horror game. I'm not saying friend slop. We need a better term than friend slop. It is a spookum game, friend spookum game, but you play as a little wizard. And I immediately got a wand that one of the spells was piss yuck. And I shot piss everywhere. So it was like, okay, when the full game's out, I'll buy this. Yeah. It was cool. That demo was one level. I kind of feel about it how I feel about Repo. Or Content Warning, or any of these other kind of games like that, where I'm like, man, this is great. Like, this is cool, and there's like there's something here that's new and unique, but it's like, just from that demo, again, just speaking from the demo, there's something there new and unique, but it's like not necessarily enough for me to be like, and I'll never play Lethal Company again. Lethal Company to me is still like the funniest one and the scariest one. I still have the most fun with Lethal Company, I think. Peak is the first one of these like friend slop games that I'm like, yo, okay, this is on the pedestal with Lethal Company. That's the first one that's made me laugh in the way that Lethal Company has. So it was cool. Yip Yap was cool. We'll play that when it comes out. And see what the full game's like. But that's it, man. That's like all I've done since you've last seen me. Sunday, I made chili. Yesterday, I laid in bed because I forgot to drink an energy drink on Sunday. I forgot to drink any caffeine on Sunday. So yesterday I went to work and, well, so Sunday night I started getting ready for bed. I'm like, why do I have such a bad like headache? Took a leave, didn't think about it. Woke up at 3 a.m. Headache was way worse. I'm like, what the fuck? This is like I'm having like a migraine. And then I woke up at like 5 a.m. and was like, I didn't drink any caffeine Sunday. And, you know, been drinking an energy drink plus worth of caffeine a day for, you know, a year and a half. Oh, man, this is carbonated. That sucks. Oh, man, that sucks. So yesterday I was miserable, man. I felt like there was a ceiling on my brain. I felt like I couldn't think. If I thought like even a little bit hard, it's like my brain would reach the ceiling and press against the ceiling. That's how my brain felt. So after work yesterday, you know, I'm not having the best time in life right now. I'm to level with you, I'm fucking going through it hard. And I don't know, that on top of like I can't even like think. Like, even if I did go live yesterday, I don't think anyone would have had a good time. I think we all would have been a little bit miserable. So I took yesterday off. I worked on some personal projects, but like nothing crazy. I watched the Giant Bomb-a-thon, which was great. That was a ton of fun. And that's it, man. That's everything, literally everything I've done since you saw me last. Everything. Other than, I ate chili. I made that chili and I made, okay, big crock pot of chili. I fucked up. It's good. It's good chili. But my local grocery store was like, hey, here's the deal. If you buy If you buy 3 pounds of ground beef, you get all the other chili ingredients for free. And I'm like, well, hey, man, 3 pounds ground beef, you know, okay, that sounds like that going to chili. 3 pounds ground beef is too much ground beef. So I got this big crock pot full of chili, and now I got a big fucking bowl of chili in my fridge. And I'm like, man, this is going to take me like 2 weeks to eat. Now, I'm kind of all right with that because it's good chili. It's good. My parents, God bless them, they're white. Please boo. And they don't put a lot of attention into seasoning. So I season the fuck. Meat, you know, whatever. I'm seasoning the fuck out of it. And so I made this chili. And I sauteed some onions, you know, diced an onion, threw it in, garlic paste, you know, all of these different seasonings. Then you get your beans and your tomato and all that. Okay. I make this chili. And I'm like, this is the best chili I've had ever. Because someone seasoned it. Why are your parents white? I ask them that every week. Every Saturday, I see them and I go, why are you white? I go to my parents and I say, hey, see this? You see what you did to me? You see this? If I can make my parents feel guilty about being white, then I'm a good son. Anyways, man, that's everything. That's everything since you've last seen me, probably. Maybe I'll remember something else. Maybe I won't. Actually, I do have a Three Stooges thing to tell you about, but maybe we'll do that later. How are you, chat? How's everyone doing? I bought these Simply Spiked lemonades because they didn't have the vodka seltzers that I've been drinking. And this is fine, but it's not vodka. I don't know what it is. It's just alcohol. Like what? I think it, like, what alcohol is it? It just says alcohol. Okay. What? It's also carbonated. But anyways, I bought a big thing of these because I think for Halloween, when we do repo, I think I'm gonna I think I'll drink. I'm just having one tonight, just a little sippy. I don't really know why. I guess to take the edge off, but I'm doing what it do. Okay, what it do? Okay, went to hang out with the girl I like while she was at work, went to Chili's, played a lot of Pokemon, and slept a lot. Yeah, Kirby, did you bring Chili's for the class to eat? Excuse me. Excuse me, did you bring Chili's for all? Did you get the breadsticks? Do I even have a Chili's where I live anymore? I know we got, yeah, I think we got Chili's. I know we got Applebee's still. What's the Chili's situation? Guys, no, I don't have a Chili's anymore. Guys, I think they killed my local Chili's. I don't think there's a Chili's. Guys, I just looked up my location. Chili's says there's a problem. Oh, fuck. Dude, we don't have Chili's here. I think Chili's went out when they did, yeah, dude, we don't have a Chili's anymore. When COVID happened, I think it killed Chili's. We do still have Applebee's, though, thank God. Everyone in chat, say thank you. Everyone in chat, say thank you, John Apple and Laura Bees. Lucas, you want to come to Chili's with me next time? Okay. All right. This is fucked up. Okay, this is a little fucked up, guys. My nearest Chili's is in a mall like 20 minutes away. My nearest Chili's is 45 to an hour away. Oh! Your invite is in the mail, streamer? Is that, it's the invite's in the mail, comma, streamer? Or do I have to find someone who streams opening the mail and stick my hand inside of them? Both. Okay. Need me a huzz that lets me stick my whole hand in them and look for mail. Hold on, I'm cooking here. Hold on, I'm cooking here. Hold on, I'm cooking here. Gonna whip my dick out. And go, we just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. And then I whip my dick out. That doesn't work, and I should be in jail. Okay. This sucks. Anyways, chat. Anyone play any games? Anyone play any games or watch any movies or do anything cool? Anyone able to stave off it setting in? Fuck no. All right, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. All I'm allowed to do is draw. Hey, draw two. Uno. All right, sorry about that. Sorry, they put uncompressed new Super Mario Brothers DS music on the Nintendo Music app, and I haven't been the same since. It's just been a mess. I've just been. When I said I was going through it, it's because of that. It is crazy. That shit is uncompressed. That shit's crazy. All right, before we get into Silent Hill F, I gotta crawl through my slot bag real quick. Okay, I just needed to see if I had any slot bags for you. Or if I had any slop for my slot bag, but I actually don't. Hey, I listened to the entire discography of Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell. Good songs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're okay. Yeah. Saying good songs to that is like it's like eating like a gourmet meal and being like, Hey, that was yeah, that was some good eats. Yeah, that was good eats. Me and my coworker were both insane about music made a Spotify blend, and I listened to that all day. That's cool. I don't have anyone to listen to music with. So I don't. Actually, that's not true. I listen to Anthology. They've been releasing a couple tracks from Beatles Anthology 4. And I did listen to that on Sunday. Um there's some crazy shit in there. Anthology is fun. Because it's like, oh, okay, yeah, this is the song I know, and then it's like wrong. It's like, this isn't the song I know. It is, but it isn't. Really good version of I've Just Seen a Face. Oh my god, excuse me. Kirby. Don't call into the stream to burp like that. That's fucked up. Sorry, what? I just saw I busted a fat fucking nut. I haven't read the chat yet, but I'm just seeing I busted a fat fucking nut. Anyways, Anthology 4 is going to be cool. I'm excited for that. I got to be extra and say great. Yeah. I got to be extra and say I busted a fat fucking nut. And I heard Marvin Gaye on If This World Were Mine. Yes. Wait. Yes. When you get that literal about it, it's like when you're naming exact songs, whenever it's like, oh, okay, I should say it's great. Yeah, I would say it's great. When you're going like this specific song, I should say that I busted a fat fucking nut to. That song, If This World Were Mine, yeah, I would say that. You only care what I say when I bust a nut. Dude, too real. The Huzz only care what I say when I'm busting. The Huzz don't give a fuck what I say when I'm locked in. But if I'm busting, they love me. The Huzz only want what comes from my nuts. They don't care for me when I go nuts. Need I say less? Shall I say more? What do you know? What do you say? Huzz don't give a fuzz. They only want me to go nuts in their donuts. Cocoa nuts. Yo, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Okay, I didn't know. I guess I did know, but man, the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack. A lot of bangers on this fucking thing. Let's play Silent Hill F now. Yo, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. That looks like a dildo. Did you guys see that I backed up? That I found the source of that for you guys? Because no one knew what the hell I was talking about? The Wii? You want me to play with the Wii? That looks like a dildo. Anyways, welcome back to Silent Hill F. I don't remember what's going on. I don't remember what I was doing or what's going on. Oh, we're at the school. Ghoulies go to college. Didn't I get a new mechanic here? No, I think I'm just crazy. I might be crazy. Guys, what's your favorite Gnarls Barkley? What a fucking terrible name. What's your favorite Gnarls Barkley song? I always think of CeeLo Green, where he like his like album came out and it's like Lady Killer or like Woman Killer or something. And he did some interview and the woman interviewing him was like, Lady Killer, only killing them with kindness. And he was like, yeah, I don't know, maybe. What do you mean maybe, bud? And then I think he got outed as being a bad person to women. So anyways, guys, welcome to school. Anyone in here in chat ever gone to school before? Show of hands. The only school I know is Pico Goes to School on newgrounds.com. Okay, there was a whole puzzle here, right? Vice Principal Matsuo. Okay. I went, but only to be a janitor. Didn't learn nothing. Dude, you didn't even learn how to clean? Okay. Dude, you didn't even... Dude, you're the school janitor and you didn't even, like, learn how to mix chemicals? Dude, you worked as a middle school janitor and you didn't even learn how to commit chemical warfare? Come on. Come on. I did not hit that. Hey, you know what game's cool? Eternal Darkness. I've been watching Vinny Vinesauce play Eternal Darkness. And I knew a little bit about that game. You know, the classic the changing the TV input sanity stuff. I knew about that, but I didn't really know too much about it. And I'm watching him play it right now. I'm like, this game's cool. This game's pretty dope. But that's one of those that's like Silent Hill 2. I think Eternal Darkness is like the Silent Hill 2 didn't hit that. I think it's like the Silent Hill 2 of GameCube games in that it's like, oh, you want to play that? $700 now. It's got so many Metal Gear Solid 1 people on it. Yeah, isn't it interesting that like the voice cast is overwhelmingly Metal Gear Solid voice actors? And it's by the people who did Twin Snakes. But they've got like Greg Eagles is in it. And he's not in Twin Snakes. David Hayter, Jennifer Hill, Cam Clark, Greg Eagles. It's also got I think it's got wow, this is bad because I literally just streamed that whole game. Save lady. Save lady. What the Jesus Christ, man. Do I not have the capacity to remember things anymore? Mei Ling, thank you. Holy shit, that was bad. Yeah, I think she's in it too. Like, grown by our very own vice principal, have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. Okay, we need to go look at the chrysanthemums then. Yeah, that game's cool. It makes me wish that Kojima got to make a horror game back in the day. I don't know if you guys saw the news today. I read the news today. Oh boy. About what Kojima was working on after Metal Gear Solid. Like the original Metal Gear Solid. And then Konami was like, "No, you don't." Did you guys see this today? Allegedly. You know what? I didn't fact check this, so this could have been a bit on my timeline, and I just didn't take enough time to verify it. But he was working on a Matrix game. The Wachowskis wanted him to make a Matrix game in like 2000 and 2001, and then Konami was like, no, you got to make Metal Gear Solid 2. And it's like, oh man, okay, yeah, I think I get why this fucker grew to hate the Metal Gear Solid series and was like, yo, I don't want to make another one of these. The Wachowskis no ball. The Wachowskis no ball, motherfucker. You watch Speed Racer and you tell me the Wachowskis don't know ball. You're wrong. What if that influenced a lot of the themes of Metal Gear Solid 2? So, like, doesn't that make sense? Like, doesn't that feel like a part of, like, the evolution of that series and the evolution of Kojima as a director? Where, like, yeah, he was making a Metal Gear Solid game and he was making a Matrix game and he got told by corporate, no, make another sequel. I am not hitting this fucking button, lady. It's really interesting. But again, is that true or did I get goofed on the timeline? Did I get Facebook AI generated video for grandma? I don't know. Speaking of I don't know where the fuck to go. I think I got to go see the chrysanthemums. But how do I get outside? Oh, I don't think I've gone this way. Oh, is there yellow paint to help me? Thank you, yellow paint. Oh. All right, fuck you, yellow paint. Okay. Lock in grandpa game. Here we go. Here we go. Lock it in. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of the big boomers. No. No. Now you stop that. You behave. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of glad Kojima didn't get to make a Matrix game. Because I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is his most interesting work. Because of its like meta nature. And it's like thinly veiled contempt for its own existence. And I don't think we would have gotten that. I mean, we certainly wouldn't have got the way we got it. So I'd say, hey, fuck it. Get that guy back on the Metal Gear Solid games. Let's see what he does next. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, she left. Look at the bunnies. When I was a kid, I raised rabbits. And literally every single one of them had such a horrific end that I don't want a pet ever again, I think. Every single one of them died in a way that was so outside my control as like a 10-year-old kid that it like scarred me for life. And you know, and my parents kept being like, well, you know, this is a good learning opportunity. You're gonna learn how to take care of animals. But all it did was just make me horrified. One of them died though, like a week, not even like a few days after my grandfather died. And both I learned that my grandfather died and I learned that my rabbit died when I was playing Dynasty Warriors 4 on the PlayStation 2. And so I thought that game was cursed and I didn't play it again for like a year and a half. I thought that shit was like the Death Note. I thought every time I booted that game up, someone I loved died. fucking Lubu. Dude, they hunted Dynasty Warriors. Lubu came out of my TV and killed my grandfather with hyper realistic blood. Peng Chen began crying realistic blood and telling me to run. Whoa. Is there like a key around here? Or anything? What? What do you mean what? What do you mean what? Good chat comments. What? Oh, fuck. Hey, is the game loud? Oh, you don't have any audio to the fucking game, is what you don't have. Good. Glad that no one caught that. Okay, I gotta remember how to play this game now. Okay, how do I play this game? How do I... There it is. Okay. Wait, is there like a key? Or like... Oh. There we go. Guys, who's your favorite Dynasty Warriors character that would come out of your TV and kill your grandpa? Mine was definitely Lubu. Lubu and Ping Chung are the only characters' names I can remember. But there was who's the big fat guy with the tiger claws? I liked that guy a lot. That guy was cool. Okay, what's the there's the dash button. How do I parry? Oh, is that the teacher, man? Is this the vice principal and he like fused with all the kids? That happened in my school? Yeah, that happened to my friend Brian. He fused with the vice principal and got a DUI. That's real, man. My middle school principal got a DUI. And we, all of us children mercilessly made fun of her for it. We had a really good name for her to, okay, I think I can, her last name was Weiser. And so we would all call her Budweiser. Hey, how do I get back inside the school? Where was the open window? I think it's on the other side. It's on the other side. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Fuck you. Check, please. Okay. It's Cosmic Rule of Funny at play. It, like, yeah, like, scarily convenient. Like, that woman was destined to get a DUI. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, they got ghosties in my school. Oh shit, that's a ghosty. Excuse me. This game is haunted. Yeah, maybe this is the real haunted game. Maybe the big boomerman's gonna come out of my TV and kill my grandpa. Do you guys have any, when you were a kid, was there anything that you were like, that's haunted? Or like, that's cursed? Like, did you have anything that you were like, there's ghostular activity in this son of a bitch? Because yeah, I was that way about Dynasty Warriors 4 when I was a kid. I'm like, this is a haunted video game. Someone just slammed the piano lid on someone's fingers. Yo! I was genuinely scared of Luigi's Mansion as a kid, so I'd only play it when my mom was in the room to use the computer. Okay. All right. Need a Tom screen in the game. I know exactly which one you're talking about there. I can't, my one regret in life is I can't do a good Tom scream. The thing that's great about being a fucking freak like I am is I love old theatrical cartoons, right? And as a kid who grew up on Tom and Jerry most, it's fun watching other cartoons from MGM. And like every once in a while, one of those Tom screams ends up in one of those cartoons. And I know those screams are Bill Hanna. Those screams were made for Tom. But there'll be times where I'm watching like a droopy cartoon and they'll scream like that. And I'm like, that's not your scream. But there's a lot of similarities in like sound design with stuff like that that kills me. Like in my head, this is a really famous one, but I don't know if you're gonna know what I'm talking about. But like, it's not a scream, but it's a scream noise. If like Tom would get hurt or someone would get hurt, where it almost sounds like a party like blower. You know what I mean? Like one of the you know what I'm talking about? That gets used a lot in MGM cartoons, and every time it's funny to me. Okay, 400. Wait, I gotta write this shit down. Ayumi, 479 points. That's gonna be the combination to the padlocks, I bet. Let's use a first aid. Let's get crazy. Let's be bad boys. Actually, should I? I'm still struggling to understand the inventory system. Okay, so I've got 9 slots. Yeah, so I should use one of these. Or I should do an offering. I need bigger pockets. I need more inventory slots. Yeah, that one shows up a lot. As much as I love Tom and Jerry, and I love Looney Tunes, you know, almost as much as I love, like, the Hanna-Barbera Tom and Jerry's. I would say it's on the same level for me. But, man... I go fucking insane for droopy cartoons. I lose my fucking mind. I don't think this is right. I lose my fucking mind watching Droopy. I think Tex Avery Droopy cartoons are the funniest cartoons ever made. There's specifically one that I used to use when I would like have movie nights with my friends. There's one, damn, I can't think of the name. I keep wanting to say the Royal Canadian Air Force, and that's not the name of the cartoon. But there's this one Droopy cartoon that is like almost exclusively the joke is he yell funny. It is all every gag is the wolf runs into a room, closes the door, slams 15 doors, locks them all, turns around, Droopy's just standing there. Hello, sir. And then, you know, eyes pop out of head like, oh! And it gets more and more batshit insane with the, like, it's literally just a practice on wild takes. And by the end of it, the noises that are coming out of the wolf are like, it's just like shit post noises. It is just like inhumane, like sound effects. You know, not human sound effects. And it fucking kills me every time. I cry laughing at that cartoon. It's a good one. I tell you what, that Droopy is funny as hell. I like that Droopy quite a bit. Wait, hold on, double back. I do need more pocket space. I guess maybe I could use a first aid kit. They should put pockets in her skirt, and then she'd be able to hold more stuff. Can I ask this question and no one's allowed to get mad at me when I ask it? When does this game get scary? Like, they got me on a little jump scare.
What's that?
Shut up. No one in the chat make a fucking peep. I'm not scared, though. That was a little startling, but I'm not scared. Remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? Remember how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day? But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my chest almost burst out. How my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Fuck. What are you talking about? Oh no, it's a puzzle box.
That wasn't right.
I'm allergic. Oh man. Jeepers. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
That's not it.
dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It was fruits. I just went through and I chose all the fruits. Yeah. Shit, first try. Yeah, I don't want to brag or nothing, but sheesh, yeah. I can get me the Pythagorean theorem, I'll solve it. Get me an isosceles triangle, I'll solve it. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? Hinako. Hinako. I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now. You must be in so much pain. But you know I could be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Oh, come on, man. You put a puzzle box in the puzzle box? Okay, it's going to be all about books and paper and shit. Oh, did I get something wrong?
Nothing.
Uh-oh. Wait, maybe I'm not as smart as I think I am. What is this one? What's the thing to the left? Or maybe I... Okay, origami was not the... I thought the folding, so like the unfolding, you know what I mean? Glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, always be here for you if you need anything. You know, because you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako is no longer with us. If the two of could huddled together. If the two of could huddled together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming Sakura awaiting us? Lady, how many boxes you got? I don't know if I needed to do this 3 times. I think I got the puzzle the first time. I can't tell if that one... Uh-oh. What did I get wrong? Pumpkin. I can't tell what's Sakura and what isn't. There we go. Dear Shu, I like you. Come here. Come here. gonna hold your face when I say this to you. I like you. I love you. I always have. I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think of me. That make anyone horny? The fuck? We're not going to talk about the dead bird?
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Yeah.
Junko,
Yeah.
friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide. What do you...
Oh, it worked. Oh, that's because I'm over. Okay, all right. I know where I'm at. Okay. I see what's happening here.
It's already made it this far.
I understand. I'm playing a video game. Whoa. I want to go to the first floor, though. I want to see if 479 opens that padlock. I'm just curious. No, that's a different name. Okay. I just wanted to see. Just wanted to poke.
The box won't open. I need a key.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm really gonna try for that to not be the vocal stem of the day. Holy shit. I haven't seen any Tron movie. I kind of wanna. I feel like I would like the first Tron a lot. I feel like that's my kind of movie. David Warner running around being evil. You know, I feel like I'd like that movie. But the clip from Tron Legacy of Jeff Bridges going, yeah, yeah. People have been posting that nonstop since that new Tron came out, and I'd be thinking about that a lot. Yeah. On the annex main gate. Note to teacher. Uh-oh, teacher. Said she found a key with key box run out during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay, so we got to figure out what her padlock is. Chat, did you use your locker when you were in school? Yeah. I gotta stop. I gotta fucking knock it off. Barely. See, I never did. Because I didn't have enough time between class changes. So I just had a big Z binder. A big fucking, they called it I would call it my briefcase. Uh-oh. And I just used that, man. That in my backpack. But when I was a kid, I remember being in 5th grade and them taking us on a tour in the middle school and being like, yeah, you're gonna get a locker. And I remember thinking like, dude, I'm gonna fill my locker with like pictures of Ninja Turtles. I'm gonna print out all of these pictures of Ninja Turtles. Ooh. And then I never did. But 6th grade art class, we had an art binder and we were supposed to print out pictures of things that inspired us. And I went, yeah, check this out. Stewie Griffin. Done. Family Guy, best show ever. TT is the most disgusting person. Combination is 377. My high school was way too big for me to bother using it. Yeah, I mean, that's how it was for me. Middle school and high school, we barely had enough time to change classes. We sure as shit did not have enough time to go to our lockers. I remember like senior year of high school, people complaining about that. And, you know, nothing was done. But in high school, it was even worse because for some classes, you had to cross the street to go to another building. Okay, let's try 377. Nope. Okay, who's TT? My high school had a small building and a large building. My homeroom was in the small building, and literally none of my actual classes were. Yeah, we had the north building and the south building. They were across the street. And yeah, you would just like ping pong back and forth. And it sucked, man. Especially like there was no crossing guard, and like during the winter, like you're fucking slip sliding on ice, brother, to get to your next class. And then teachers would bitch at you like, why are you late? Yeah, I had to walk on ice to get here. Okay.
Box won't open. I need a key.
Okay, main annex gate though. Mom also worked at the high school, so I just used her office to keep stuff. Was your mom a teacher? No. Okay. I feel like it'd be weird to have your mom as a teacher. You know when like kids fuck up? And they're like, "Mom, can I go to the bath?" Oh. I think it'd be weird to have your mom as a teacher. You actually say that. You know, what do you say? Mama, can I go to the bathroom? Okay. She's like an office admin. Okay. Hello. Hi. I'm gonna sneeze again, man. And you're gonna hear me. Never mind. That paper isn't fully on the board. I sure hope someone was fired over that one. You can read girl code, right? Anyone in here in chat? Can anyone in here in chat read girl code? It's like you remember whenever they would sell like diaries that were like special decoder pen. Ooh, the special lock to keep secrets from your younger brother. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry he's like this. We've got him on meds and everything, and he's still doing this. Ah, fuck you. Ah, shit. All right. Okay, what's the square root of 6? Wait, is this a square root? Well, 6 isn't a square number. Wait, hold on. Or is this division? Is that the divide symbol? Is that the fucked up weird long division symbol? Or is that a square root? Is 6 a square? 6 isn't a square number. It is a square root. What the fuck? What's the square root of 6? That's not a square number, dude. Is it? No, 9 is. 4 is, and 9 is. 6 ain't a square fucking number, brother. What do I do? Am I just supposed to bust a calculator out? Whip out the old TI-84? You gotta send this guy back to school? All right, smart guy. You solve it. I did, LOL. Ah, fuck. Okay, the square root of 6. Now, wait a minute. I like fundamentally can't do this. 6 isn't a square number. You know, it's like, oh, it's what was that voice? Hey, boo boo boy. What's the square root of 6? They've gentrified the park, Yogi. We're all prisoners of the white man, Yogi. What's the square root of 6? Okay. What? Uh, Chad, am I actually supposed to figure out the square root of 6? Or is this is just a piece of a bigger puzzle? I guess, hey, find out. Hey, find out an RP, dipshit. What's the other one? The girl code one, was that 84 times 4? I don't know what the fuck. What do I look like, the human calculator? The only thing I can count is my fat fucking stacks, dude. Okay? I don't give a shit. It's the code for Baka. You know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. This is girl code? Algebra class was just girl. Dude, that's why I failed. That's why I was no good at it. $54 plus 06. Oh, Jesus. So for my name, Yoshida. That's Yoshida? Oh, no. Oh, we're so fucked, dude. Oh, we're so fucked. Okay, 84. Okay, so the 4s are... So B-A... A. What's the... Okay. Oh, that's Baka. Okay. Okay. A... I... S... I... T... A-I-S-I-T... E... V? I could see V or N. Hold on. I gotta start writing this out. A I S I T E maybe the 6 is the G. So maybe like NG. I sitting. The fuck does that mean? The fuck does that even mean? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried or scared. I'm not worried that I might be too stupid. Oh! Oh, that was an R and a U. Okay. But look how close I almost got. Gets it wrong. But look how close I almost was. Row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2. There's nothing there. Oh, maybe from this way. Locker room key. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Girl code.
Message. Talk about childish.
I feel like I need someone's hand to shake when I say that. Girl code. Oh, I just smashed my microphone. Wish I could climb inside his locker and drown in his smell.
Oh my fucking god! It is so fucking yummy! I wouldn't mind tasting it!
His combination is the same as his name. Okay. AOI. What do you think the pissed off video gamer is up to nowadays? He's definitely like absolute huzz snatcher, right? What the fuck was even that? Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up again. I hope wherever he is, he's happy. Okay. Lockers. Okay. AOI. Girl code. When you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. But I can't look at any of these other lockers, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Hello? Who's there? Oh, you fucker. Okay, when I was a kid, I loved getting from the Scholastic Book Fair, I would get all these like spy gadgets. You know, like I had like purple and green walkie-talkies with Morse code, and they sucked. They weren't good. You know, I had invisible ink pens. I had like, you could use these pens to write secret spy messages on the secret spy paper. And it was like a red pen on red paper, and then you had like a red lens and you could read the messages. I loved spy gadgets like that. I thought that was the coolest stuff.
Box won't open.
Oh, I
Need a key.
I thought I got the key.
I need a key.
What did I get a key for then? I only ever got posters of cars, Captain Underpants, and I Spy books. I got a lot of shit from the Scholastic Book Fair. My parents, you know, we didn't have money. But my parents would Let us get stuff from the book fair. Well, the book fair, actually not, maybe not. The book fair we were allowed to get like maybe one thing from, but there were the book orders. Did you guys ever do book orders? Where they would give you like a catalog and then your parents would pay for it and then it'd be delivered to your classroom. That shit, dude, you felt like a fucking MVP on book orders day. You felt like, yeah, big fucking money hustler on book orders day. And I was always like trying to get video games on that, right? Like I was getting like Nickelodeon Toon Twister 3D. I was getting Roller Coaster Tycoon. I thought I was hot shit. What am I missing? It's the locker room. Are there more what did I just get a key for? Oh, this one. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Takes me back to my track and field days.
Bus. Which one's a U, though? The 6, right? We know that. We know that. They gave me the context clues on that. Okay. This was a cry for help? What do you think they meant by that? A cry for help. What's a 3-letter word that's a cry for help? Die. Buy? What could be a Y, though? 7? No.
That wasn't right. Nothing.
No. I think it's everything, isn't it?
No, that's not it.
Okay, it's not buy. Lie. Die. What is a 3-letter word that's a cry for help? I thought for sure it'd be buy. It's not die. Sib. Sob? No. Guys, welcome to Wordle. Bob? What about Bob? What's a 3-letter word that's a cry for help? Oh, TT is 377? Ew. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Huh. Cool.
This looks useful.
What is a cry for help? That's a 3-letter word that's a cry for help. 3-letter word that's a cry for help. No. How do I get... Okay. I happened to find Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. What could that mean? English language. Hold on. If I could speak English, I would dictate. All words would rhyme. Every word. Okay. Cry for help. Three-letter word that's a... I mean, I'm thinking like cry. But how do I convert that to numbers? I don't know. Cry. Three-letter word. Stop. Three-letter word. Three-letter word. That's a cry for help. Okay, we've got O. I. What's a 2? Is a 2 like an R? Okay, then maybe... Okay. Let's see. E-A-S... Is it sad? What's a D, though? Sad. Saw. Sass. Is it sus? Well, that'd be crazy. Three-letter word, cry for help. Okay, hold on. Okay, we have the letters we have to use are O, I. What do you think the number 2 is, though? Do we have context for what the number 2 is? Nope. Oh, 7 is D? 7 is D. Sad. It's not sad? Die. It's not die. Okay, we have O-I. What is 2? We don't know what 2 is. We have no context for what letter 2 is supposed to be. I don't know what 2 is supposed to be. Flip it upside down. No, I don't know. Okay. We have an E. We have an A. We have S. We have U. We have D. We have B. What's 9 supposed to be? I don't know that one either. 2 and 9. I don't know what they're supposed to be. Do we have context for 9? Maybe 9 is like N? Because it's an upside down 6? Okay, not what I wanted to do. Brother, I don't know. Okay. Cry for help. It's not sad. I thought for sure it'd be sad or die. Dad. Son. Bad? Did I try bad yet? Nope. Dad. Son. The fuck? Old man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. I've been searching around the whole night through. What the fuck could it be? Who got a shitty score? Hold on. Go back upstairs. Uh-oh. Who's the dumbass who got like 479 points or whatever? No, not you. What does this have to do with anything? 479 wasn't even the thing. I think it was just a red herring to make you think that you got it, but you don't got it because you're dumb. Because you're dumb and you're stupid and no one will ever love you. The fuck could it be? A cry for help. 3-letter word, a cry for help. Bus. Sub. Oh, chat. His combination is sub. As a way to remind you to subscribe to Funny Little Guy on YouTube and Twitch. Oh. I don't know what is this, chat. Am I going to figure it out, or is this one so bullshit that even you had to look this up? Done. Dab. It's not bad. You have all the information you need. Cry for help. And it's not sad. And it's not EAD.
No, that's not it.
It's not NAD. Dad. Oh, well. Give me one word hint. Green, yellow, and gray. Colors. Wordle hints, not word. Green, yellow. Okay, so it's it's D. Is it DOA? No. Dude, he's a big volleyball head. Okay, give me yeah, sure. Give me Wordle colors. Sure. There I was, just a pulling on my pod saying gray. Oh, fuck. Gray, green, gray. Okay. So the middle one is O. Is it sob? Did I try sob yet? No. Okay. Is it... S-O... Green, green, gray. S-O... Sod. Stew. Sauce. Soa. So. Soy. Stew. Sun. What? Sauce? Oh, SOS. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's not a word. Increases inventory capacity, though. All right. All right, that was worth it, though. Sauce. I feel like a fucking YouTube poop saying that. Sauce. Rose. Sauce. Rose. What was I doing? I gotta go to the box. The whole reason we're here. You bitch. Did you not? Trying to get to fucking world history class, you son of a bitch. Sauce. Sauce. That's how my school was every day. Yeah, if you were a little nerd. I wasn't. I was cool. No, I've talked about this before. I was in purgatory, I think, popularity wise. I wasn't like a nerd, but I got along with the nerds, and I wasn't like popular, but I got along with a lot of popular kids. I was just like fine. Like I was a slacker. I was a slacker type.
Finally found it.
Key to the back mountains. Sows. Like I could hang out and talk about games. I was a gamer. I guess is actually really what it was. I was a gamer. And so I could hang out and talk like fucking Grand Theft Auto with the popular kids. And also I'm talking about, you know, Smash with the nerdy kids. But it also helped that I was just like I was like funny. Like people liked me because I was funny. Girls liked me because I was funny. And now girls hate me. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. Women hate me, fish hate me, I hate me. I need the thing. I need the charm so I can level up. That may be the biggest compliment I could think of from a non-binary coworker. Having a meltdown yesterday while I helped them through it. Nice. Sorry. That's nice. That's good. I got a weird compliment at work. Where, wait. They told me that's unfortunately the most helpful, dependable person they know is a cis white man. Kirby, you're an asset to your people. Congratulations. You're what, Kirby? You're one of the good ones. I had a coworker on Friday go, because I was like joking around with her, and she went like, your girlfriend must really be happy with you, or like really treasure you. Like it was something like that, and I was like,
sorry for the trouble.
I'll let her know.
Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down.
Like it was a really weird, like,
Keep watching.
okay,
No, I'm all right.
implications on my social
Get
life.
some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Did his face just go weird for a second? The correct answer was I don't have one. I think I literally went like, yeah, I don't know.
You like that sort of thing, don't
Yeah, maybe. You know, like I don't know what you mean to say to that.
And laid claim to my soul.
What the fuck?
In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your old self.
What are you talking about? You ever seen that video where that guy's harassing that other guy on the street corner? What is it? I don't remember what he says to him. He's like saying about like having sex with him or something, and the guy goes like, "Now, just what the hell are you talking about?"
The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you.
Uh-oh.
You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far.
I don't like this guy. I don't trust this guy.
Now,
Don't touch women like that, you fucking weirdo. Like, she's fucked up, and Spy Fox over here just keeps fucking leaving her. I don't like this guy. I don't fucking trust this guy. He's weird. He's creeping on her while she's like dead. He's a fucking weirdo. Man. They're re-releasing Jim Carrey's The Grinch into theaters. Should we fucking just like pull the plug on this shit?
I will go ahead.
Should Spaceship Earth just fucking crash land at this point?
Yes.
Should Spaceship Earth turn into a Challenger situation at this fucking point, man? I think if you're paying money to see the Jim Carrey's The Grinch in theaters, I think it's over for you. Let them have their Christmas movie? No. Let people enjoy things. Not when what they're enjoying is eating dog shit. Just let people enjoy things. You're drinking fermented puke and piss and shitses. No. Hey, speaking of pisses and shitses, I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a Jim Carrey's The Grinch. It's a piss. Yo, that kicked in at the right moment. Holy shit, that's hard. Yo, this piss theme song is hard. Okay, I'm back. Oh, this music's scaring me. I don't like that. No more of that. No, I don't. No more scaring, please, this stream. This is going to be an anti-scare stream. We're going to be just kind of doing like positive vibes, like no scary vibes starting now. Okay? I went to the bathroom and I washed my hands like a good boy and I grabbed a zebra cake. I don't know what happened when I went grocery shopping on Sunday, but I bought zebra cakes. I was like, yeah, I could fuck up a zebra cake. Yeah. Sometimes you just want to fuck up a zebra cake, dude. I'm ordering some. Sorry. Sorry to be a fat boy influencer. I've been doing real good lately on like eating. I've been eating real clean lately. Oop, let me turn this off. You know, like I'm eating a chili, but it's like I'm eating like a little bowl of chili, and that's like all I'm eating. I've been eating a lot of salad again. I'm on a big salad kick again. But when I want something sugar, when I want a little, I always every day I want a little sugar after dinner before bed. I want a little sugar before bed. Little sweet puts me to sleep. And yeah, zebra cakes, I'm like, yeah, this is okay. Next week I should probably get something not as horrible as zebra cakes, but I don't know. I was grocery shopping, like, yeah, fuck it, man. Zebra cakes are on sale. Let me get a thing of that. Just a note, as Sakako's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakako caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. Uh-oh. This child she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed. She avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I believe the reason for her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. Gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully. Oh man, that sucks. I don't like that. Just knock on my door. What, for a little sugar? Mr. Almighty, I believe you're trying to seduce me. Yeah. Uh-oh. Be unable to animate. Okay. All right, we did it. Yeah. I gotta fucking knock it off. But what happens if I go this way? Nothing. Okay. All right, I see what we're doing. I just want to look. I just wanted to take a sneaky peeky. Hello? Green door. Hello? Hello? So if they got blue fire, they got like you know, a helmet effect of blue fire. That was supposed to be a Halo reference. They won't reanimate. Oh yeah, they get sucked in the lantern. Okay. Yeah. That was always, man, that was, you knew you were playing with the fucking ballers. If they had the Hayabusa helmet in the flame effect, you were like, oh shit, I'm about to get stomped. I didn't realize until like years later that the Hayabusa is Ryu Hayabusa. Whoa, dude, the Triforce. Zelda reference. The fuck is that? Stop. I'm getting absolutely fucking ravaged. I'm gonna go. Uh-oh, it locked the door. Stop, please. Stop, please. Uh-oh. Dude, a heavy attack doesn't even stun him. I'm dead. Yeah. Stop, dude. Please, dude. Yeah, I bet he can't come in this way. Bet you can't get me in here. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. I understand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one. Uh-oh. But you can't get me. Come in here and kiss me. Okay, the moment I pull this lever, though, I'm fucked, right? Or maybe not. Oh! I hit the wrong trigger. I'm actually fucking... I'm up shit creek on this one. Oh, you fucker. I can't see. Am I winning? Yeah. Please kill me. I can't stop doing it. I can't stop making that Jeff Bridges noise. I chicken jockey in my head the other day. That, you know what? That's actually worse. Okay. That's actually so much worse. If my vocal stim of the day ever becomes chicken jockey, you have my permission to stop watching the stream. Chicken jockey. My vocal stim ever becomes chicken jockey or 6-7, you have my permission to fucking stop. Okay, nothing open wider. 6-7 makes me mad. Why does it make you mad? Let's examine that. I am your shrink. I'd like to see your psyche. Because it's stupid. Yeah, it's really dumb in like a like this isn't funny way. Like there's like Gen Alpha brain rot stuff that I think is funny. That's one where I'm like, yeah, this is like the most annoying person you know sense of humor shit. This is like the worst coworker kind of shit. Where he's like showing you Family Guy clips and 6-7 memes on his phone on Facebook. Facebook Reels while you're at work. And you're the one doing all the work and he keeps coming up to you going, dude, oh, bro, fucking, oh, you gotta see this. 6-7. Dude, I got you, bro. Oh, dude, you fell for that shit, dude. Okay, so switch this back. Did I go backwards? Oh, kinda. And now he's revving up the powerful Mach 5. Oh, you cannot go back. Okay. Hey, if you ever want a good time, legitimately, get really fucked up on Quaaludes and watch Speed Racer. Just a recommendation. And now he's revving up the powerful Mach 5. And I'm not talking the Wachowskis Speed Racer. I'm talking the OG. That shit is that you watch. Hey man, you can do that stone cold sober. You watch the original Speed Racer. That shit is like you took Quaaludes. That shit is like, what? Fucking Quaaludes! Okay, go this way. I need you to go this way right now. I'd walk a mile for a Quaalude. Where? What am I missing? Okay, green door. We got a green door. Because you just run around circles here. I need you. I really need you to turn around right now. I really need you to turn around. Okay, so we got a green door. My ex made a questionable driving decision. I would play the Speed Racer theme over the radio. Yeah, I'm sure she loved that. Did you at least channel on when he goes? And now he's revving up the powerful Mach 5. That's my favorite part of the song. Yeah, I've been watching a handful of episodes because it's on. It'll be on MeTV Tunes before Ninja Turtles, and so I'll end up watching an episode, and feeling like I've spent 1,000 years in a mental prison. What the fuck am I doing around here? Hit this one. Okay, but now he's it. Hold on. Hey, bitch. Now you're in my play zone area. Fuck. If we kill the big guy. Oh, no! If I kill this guy, then he's dead. Problem is, killing this guy is hard. Bitch. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, she dead. Oh, my lord. I still have yet to get used to the combat. It's good. I'm just not, you know, I'm bad. Oh, I got sent all the way back.
This is Sakuko's.
And now he's revving up the power. Okay, great. Now that's the vocal stem. And now he's revving up the powerful Mach 5. And when the odds are against him. Go Speed Racer. I do wonder, like, how much of the American... I wonder how much of Speed Racer is, like, bastardized. From, was it Mach Go Go Go? I have to assume a good part of it. I don't think... They definitely were not as meticulous about dubbing quality in, what, like 1967 or whatever. Okay, so we pull this lever. Okay. And then... Okay, so we gotta get here. That one's also... These also... Interesting. Much to ponder. Okay, kill this lady. Okay. Hello. Oh. I don't need to lead Freaky John in here. Freaky John will just come in here. Oh, I got him. Oh, I got his ass. Oh, we lost. Uh oh, I'm out of stamina. Well, that was a whiff. Got his ass. Dude, got his ass. R.I.P. Freaky John. You are dead. Some will laugh, some will cry. He was a controversial figure in this community. And now he's revving up. God damn it. What is your most frequent vocal stim? Trying to think of what mine is. Yeah. Hello? I feel like mine is some Mega 64 thing. I'm trying to think what it could be.
Raining cold fire,
I mean, I
and
don't
one
know if
viewer
it's a vocal
just showed
stim,
up
but
at my
I'd
house.
say sad day. Sad day a lot. Rain, thank you for the raid. Who'd you play tonight? I didn't get to see. I think I saw you were on rainy day, but yes. Okay, good answer. Good answer. It was on Blair, then Violet, then a second of Piper. Okay. Dude, after I got off Gene Trebucket. Someday someone's gonna get the joke with that, and that'll be nice. I mean, you heard me. I was yawning. I logged off, and I like immediately grandpa slept in my recliner. RPing made me tired. That was like exhausting. My whole secret agenda with Gene Trebucket is that he's French Canadian and doesn't want to acknowledge that because he thinks it's going to cost him a government position. He thinks that he won't be allowed to work at the Los Santos government if they find out that he's from Canada. Did I not pull this switch? But yeah, I logged off and I immediately grandpa slept in my recliner. I was like, okay. RPing so hard. I do want to get back on Free2 and film more TikToks as Beans. Because I did have fun doing that. But I don't know. Have you had any more interviews on Piper? And yet, chat, I got on Free2RP, and Free2RP has a TikTok thing in game. Make TikToks. So I filmed Beans telling a joke, and then I RP'd that he got bit by a dog while he was telling the joke. So I just started like screaming. That was really stupid. Okay, could go that way. Interesting choice. What's this way? Could go that way. You know, we're gonna make people who submit proposals do an interview. Yeah, I think you should do that. At least until like you get people hired who then can do the interviews, you know, the realtors and everything.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
I might hop on RP tomorrow night. Maybe.
Sakuko loved rabbits.
But also, I should probably work on the stream stuff that I sent you.
Only has rabbits as her friends.
Hey! Oh, fuck.
Should live with them.
Her name is Shimizu Hinako. Chat, I feel really bad about this. I'm gonna say this, and I really need you to understand. My brain is small. And also, it's been a few weeks. And also, I'm going through a lot in life right now, man. Who is Hinako? Is that us? Are we her? I feel really bad about this. I like this game. But it's like something isn't. You are Hinako. Thank you. It's like it's not soaking into my brain in a way that I need it to, and I don't know why. Also on Free2RP, they've got skateboards. And I kind of wish I was streaming because I within like 30 seconds of getting a skateboard died on a roof, and they had to send someone to airlift and get me out. And it was really funny. It was a very me thing. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna kick your ass. Get in here, and then I never have to see your spooky ass again. Get in here, dude. There we go. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, the other one's right behind me too. Oh, uh-oh, I might be fucked. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. The one that's in actual danger is dead. I have a skateboard on Rainy. Does it work like the one on Free 2? No? Oh, okay. That shit, like, on purple and unscripted, all I wanted was a skateboard. Like, I would yap about that a kind of annoying amount. I'm like, yeah, I wish there was a skateboard. I wish there was a fucking skateboard. God damn it. Too many monsters in this game. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. No, I don't know if I pulled the lever twice. I might have fucked up. I definitely fucked up. Okay. Gets me where I need to go and keeps Violet from borrowing cars. I mean, whatever works. When in Rome. When in Rome, walk like an Egyptian. Chad, how long is this game? Just curious. To get one ending. 64. I fucking hope it's not 64 hours. My first playthrough took me like 14 hours. Okay. Okay, so Sakuko was like spiritual. She wanted to work the shrine. Did I already save? I think I already saved, but I'll save again. Hello? This is what I think Kirby looks like IRL. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Ow! Stop! Oh my god, please stop. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on. Has ever happened to you? You ever been stabbed? And would you like to be? Okay, so blue. What's open? Blue and red. Blue and red is open. Oh, blue. Uh-oh.
Pay for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. No. No. Am I going up or down? Did I win? I don't know. It's not letting me do it anymore. So I won. I did it. I'm a winner. I guess. Okay, what do I do with the lampshades?
What are you doing? No, I don't want to be alone.
Oh, we gotta subject her to the darkness. Oh, that's fucked up.
Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait, please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
Am I a bad friend? Is the moral of this game how to be a good friend? Chad, how you be a good friend? I don't know if I'm one to say. TBH. I mean, I think my biggest fuck up is I'm really bad at responding to messages. Like, if someone's hanging out with me, you know, I try to be as good as gold and better. But I'm really bad at responding to messages where, like, someone will text me or send me a DM. And I'll be, like, at work and I'll, like, see it. Like, see who sent it, see what they said. And then, because I'm at work, I'm like, okay, get rid of the notification. And then it's just lack of object permanence. Out of sight, out of mind. And then, like, weeks later, I'm like, ah, fuck. I'm a fucking asshole. And I'm, like, aware of it, and I'm, like, trying to do better, but it's also one of those things where it's, like, sometimes, like, I don't have the time to respond at the moment, and then, yeah, I just forget. Like, it's an honest mistake. It's not out of, like, trying to, like, ignore someone. I just forget, man. I got so much on my plate. I got so much I deal with, like... And it's frustrating because I definitely have, like, pissed off people that I at the time considered, like, good friends and care about, but I just fuck up, man. I just make mistakes. I don't know. I'm not trying to be a fucking dick. I'm not trying to be a fucking asshole. Okay. Where do I get the other key? Okay. Recently, I've been dealing a lot with coming to terms with the person I am now will only get me so far.
Inigo, you look even more beautiful today.
I have to be better, and I have to try harder, and I have to do more. And that's a heavy weight. That's like a heavy weight to carry by yourself. But a lot of people rely on me and depend on me. And I have to be more than I am now for them. And yeah, that's a heavy weight to carry by yourself, man. And that is I think really what I'm struggling with is like carrying that weight. I think I'm struggling really hard with like finding support for carrying that weight. And I don't know. What do? You know? Okay, we're fucking around with the doors over here, aren't we? I've said many times before, but the shittiest part of my life is that I know exactly what I want. You know, like I wish I was still trying to learn what I want. But I know what I want. I know exactly what I want my life to look like. Exactly what I want my future to be. And I can't seem to get my hands around it. I seem to just be chasing my own tail. And making the same silly mistakes. So again, I gotta be better, you know? I gotta... You know, it's the only way I'm gonna get anywhere is I have to be better. I can't be making these mistakes. I can't be hoping that someone else is going to step in and fix my life, and someone else is going to step in and say, "Hey, here's what you're going to do, and I'm going to do it for you, and you're going to profit from my hard work." I'm the one who has to do the hard work so that the people around me can profit and prosper. That's what I want. I want the people to care about to be able to prosper off of the shit that I'm doing, man. Off of my hard work. I want to make life easier for the people I care about. And I got to be better to achieve that. I just have to be better. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought my sanity was about to go crazy. Was that supposed to scare me or? Could you keep your distance from Shu? What the fuck? Dude, Rinko's crazy. She draws nice pictures of Shu, though.
Found it.
Oh, you fucking dick. Come on. Okay, where was the hole? Where there's a hole I can squeeze through? Where's the squeeze crack? Or maybe it's on the other side.
It's great to be you, Hinako. You've got it all.
That Rinko or hey. Hey girl, you crazy. Come on. Come on. Alright, this is turning into a Souls game playthrough where every time I miss, I could just go, come on. Okay, well. Can't go this way.
It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
Wow, that's really fucked up of you to say. That's very hurtful. I need the spooky spankums to stop attacking me for a minute so I can get my bearings on where I am and what I'm looking at. I think I came... Where did I come from? I came from here, right? So open the blue door. Bluebird of friendliness. No, that's the white rabbit. Okay. Is there another spooky spank? Can you just cut out the spooky spankums for a minute? I get that this is the dream world, and so there's more spooky spankums. But also in the real world, I felt like there was a ton of spooky spankums, so... Okay. I gotta unlock red door. Red bone. Is red... Wait, which one's red bone? Is red bone the one that's like... Okay. Here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry. They'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend. Don't play right.
No. I have to let go. I need to move on.
Bim, 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 bim. Was that Childish Gambino, or did I just do like a fucking song from Maple Story? What was that? How I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuru together after school. We chatted as we walked, that went our separate ways home. She hates that she lives in a candy store. Yeah, I feel like that album, at least is... Oh! Come on, man. I'm talking about Childish Gambino right now. You can't be dropping spooky spankums on me. Come on. Do, 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 do. Now that's gonna be the fucking vocal stem. And I bet that doesn't even play on the microphone. Come on. Come on. Oh, I gotta do this quick because he's gonna come back to life. Oh my god, no, my toys. No, my toys have gone evil. Oh no. We get close to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Drama. Beep, 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 beep. Bum, 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 bum. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friends? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize that what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher, or a parent, or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Smile. Okay, put the second medallion in the medallion machine. Dr. Robotnik's mean medallion machine.
Why did you get it all?
Are we gonna drop her into the lava? Because that would be funny as fuck. Okay, I think we... If I do this, is this gonna do something for this one?
So much harder for everything. I actually tried.
So you go. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's look over here. This is the way we went. And that's the crack we can't go into. The forbidden crack. What if I do this one? And then this one? Does that unlock a new way? Nope. Okay, then where do I go? Do I go into the forbidden crack now? Excuse me. Nope. Okay. Then which way do I go? I don't think there's anything this way. I'm like 99% sure. Nope. Beep, beep. Okay, let's try this. Chat room thoughts? Check the map? That sounds like work. And scary. See, I gotta get in there somehow. Question is how. See, now that door green. Now that boy green. That boy Red. Okay. Hold on. This just takes me to the candy shop. Is there a lever in the candy shop? Okay, red mode. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Rabbit. Okay. But how do I... But how... Red... Hold on. So I need red and green. At the same time, I can't do it. Can I? Green. Red. Okay. And then I go in through this way. And then I go this way. And then I go this way. Oh, no, I wasn't this one. I did go this way. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Go this way. And then in here. Oh, you fucking dink. Okay. Do 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 do. Do no no no. Out of the box. Out of the box. My wife is gone. My wife is gone. Okay, so then we're gonna hit this one. So now, okay. Got it. Don't yell. Don't scream, you bitch. Okay. And we want to go through the white rabbit door. Excuse me. Bye-bye. See ya. See ya. Bye-bye. You bitch. Why is the music getting so crazy?
Lunch. Recess.
Computer. Kid pics. Bring back kid pics. Peace and love. Peace and love. Bring back kid pics. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoyed looking after others. I believe that every single student or class has things they excel in, so has things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Wow, peace and love, peace and love. Bring back school, peace and love. This is your final warning. Bring back school, peace and love. I'm being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. I don't think this person's a good person. Ew. Oh, what the fuck are you doing here, man? It's fucked up sneaking up on me like that. See, okay. Like, Rinko's crazy. Rinko's a bad person. The other one was just, she was just clingy. Like, I don't think that's necessarily the trait of a bad person. I think that's the trait of, like, a lonely person. But we're kind of a fucking asshole now. We're kind of going, kind of like, finance beast mode. We're like, cut everyone out. Everyone who doesn't service me gets cut. Please lower her into lava. That's gonna be the funniest shit.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Oh my god! That is so much more violent than I thought it was gonna be. So much quick. I thought it was gonna be like a slow. It was gonna slowly come down as we walked away, and she would be like yelling Hinako. But no, no, she just got cooked. Okay. Me in Bowser Castle. This is me. I don't know about you, but this is definitely me in Bowser Castle. Yo, it's hot in here. Anyways, guys, thanks for checking out my cool gamer skit. Here's another cool gamer skit. I don't know about you, but this is definitely me in a pottery store. Yeah. Oh man, we shouldn't have let Link into this pottery store. It's just kind of another funny gamer skit. Here's the new here's another gamer skit. Chief, what are you doing? Giving you the Covenant back there, bomb. And then I'm like Master Chief, and I'm like holding a copy of Halo Infinite. Here you go. Hey, Covenant. Here you go. Funny gamer skit.
Hey, partner. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh? I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? I had a truckload of these notebooks.
That's like memory lane.
Filled up my entire closet. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means. Forget.
The fuck?
You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The doors shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
I have so much faith. Me Sunday morning at church. I got so much faith they got me fucking dancing in the aisle. I got so much faith in me, I'm spewing on the pews. Right? What? Huh? Oh, come on. I wanted to investigate. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. That's too much pepper, man. Come on. Maybe that's my vocal stem. Maybe that's my most used vocal stem. Come on, man. I don't want to do any more of this Switch shit. Come on, man. That's too much pepper, man. Actually, you know what's one I do a lot? I don't know if I do it on stream that much, but butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. It used to be, honestly, the vocal stem that I used to do the most. It used to be Gay Luigi. Gay Luigi. I used to do yeah, it used to be Gay Luigi. Oh, well, fuck you, Luigi. Gay Luigi. I used to do that one a lot. No. Snooping as usual, I see. Yeah, I used to just quote YouTube poops. I guess. I'm Dr. Rabbit. We can level up. There was also, like, I want to say, like, my first vocal stem was from a YouTube poop. There used to be a YouTube poop source that wasn't really that popular, but it was like this Australian water commercial. It was like a puppet of a volcano and a puppet of a dinosaur. And it was like, hello there, Mr. Volcano. Oi, hello there, Mr. Dinosaur. And I used to sing that a lot. Because it was fun to go between the two voices. It made my throat feel good. Ew. The flesh room. Ew. Ew. I don't need to be seeing that. Oh, come on. Did that? Okay, okay, we gotta kill. Ew. So that is its, dude, that is its pusser. What the fuck? Is squirting out bad beers from its pusser? I don't like that. Girl, go to a gynecologist. What the fuck's going on with you, lady? I keep accidentally hitting that. Please don't mistake this with skill. Brother, I don't know how the hell I did that. That was a disgusting creature. I did not need to see, I did not need to see, flesh globules come out of her protruding pusser. Do I just leave? Is there anything I needed to get here? I don't think so. Trainers in Pokemon that use self-destruct when you can just move away are so funny. I mean, yeah, I think that's one of those things that, like, being able to move in battles with those Legends games, they don't think about. Hey, stop it. Hey, don't do that. Hey, stop. Oh, am I going backwards? No, I think I'm going the right way. Okay.
Tell me how you really feel, partner.
I keep seeing all the letters that I typed out from the number thing, and it's like, it's OIEASUDBN, but I keep thinking Kirby had typed O LeBron in the chat.
I wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Why is she just killing everyone? No second thought. She's kind of fucked up, dude.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could.
Oh, because Foxboy, you know, tapped her on the head.
Sorry. For what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
You know when you, like, you get introduced to a guy and you're immediately like, bad vibes. You're immediately like, I don't trust that fucking dude. And then like 6 months go by and they do something where you're like, I fucking knew it. That's Foxboy. Check the tapes for minute 1. I was like, I don't trust this fucker. Yu Hakusho ass. Or no, I'm sorry, Inuyasha ass.
Shoo. Ringo? those two go?
Guys. Guys, come on. Stop hiding. Sometimes I'll watch an episode of Inuyasha on like an Adult Swim tape rip.
So much for keeping watch, huh?
I don't wanna piss off the Inuyasha heads. But also I think if you're an Inuyasha head at this point after what the creator did, maybe you gotta rethink your life. But I don't like it very much. But to be fair, you know, I'm watching a random episode from,
Shoo.
you know, 40 episodes in, you know, like what do you, you know, not getting the full scope of the Inuyasha. But I would rather watch Yu Yu Hakusho. I do like Yu Yu Hakusho. That one's fun. That's another one. I'll catch a random episode on an Adult Swim tape rip. But that one I'm like, yo, this is cool. No, way more women than men that are into Inuyasha. Yeah, I mean, I think that's primarily that fan base is women. Because Sexy Foxman, Sexy Cat Boy, what is he? I don't know. Let's increase stamina. Slightly restores health after each successful count. Well, that's not helpful for me. Okay, let's just do another one. Enhances the effects of health restoring items. Okay. You know it's a great anime? It never aired on... I don't think it ever aired on Adult Swim. But, I love Hajime no Ippo. I talk about Ippo every once in a while. And I can't wait. Discotheque is putting out a full set of Ippo. It was like split up into 2 separate volumes on Blu-ray, but they're putting out just one big thick Blu-ray of Ippo. With the original Ippo anime. And I'm really fucking excited about that. I love Ippo. I don't give a fuck about boxing, IRL. Couldn't give less of a shit. But much like Rocky, you get me invested in that stuff. You know, it's like
Rinko.
boxing is like the most grounded you know, anime fight. You know what I mean? Like watching 2 dudes beat the shit out of each other is like 95% of popular anime, because shonens and boxing is that. So, you know, it works really well. Never seen it, but I was told I would love it. Ippo, I mean, anyone should love Ippo. Ippo's fucking great.
Shoo,
Especially if you like Rocky.
where are you?
If you like underdog boxing stories. Ippo fucking rules. But Ippo's got a lot. The thing that I love about Ippo is it's not, you know, a lot of shonens are fight, 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 fight. You know, like, okay, you beat this guy. Now, next episode, we're going to start setting up the next guy for you to fight. Ippo has a lot of, like, slice of life, quiet stuff. Has a lot of, like, the characters reflecting on shit. And, like, growing as people that I really fuck with. Yeah. I love Epo. I love Epo. Oh, the scary hallway. Oh no, this is where I came from. Where go? Probably that way. I like Epo and I like Initial D a lot. I have a lot of fondness for those shows.
Shoo. The plan's to meet up at your place, right?
Been watching any horror movies like you usually do in October? Not really. I haven't had time. I wanted to, but plans are in a weird spot right now, and October's almost over. I did watch Weapons. I did finally watch Weapons, and that movie was great. I fucking loved Weapons. Weapons has maybe the best climax of a movie I've seen in a long time. Legitimately, like, jumping up and down, screaming. I had a good time with that movie. I really liked Weapons, but yeah, no, like watching a horror movie franchise this year. But you know, we did Friday the 13th, we did Nightmare on Elm Street. I don't know what I do. I guess like Saw. I don't want to do Scream. I'd love Scream 1. But Scream 2,
Thing's still chasing me.
I thought Scream 1 was like a brain dead, like, teen horror. You know, I thought it was like I Know What You Did Last Summer. And then Scream 1, I didn't know was Wes Craven. Or I guess I really didn't care if it was Wes Craven because I hadn't seen Nightmare on Elm Street at that point. And Scream was so clever and smart and fun. And then Scream 2 was so fucking stupid and worthless that I'm like, yeah, I'm not watching Scream 3. I'm not watching the other Screams. It really lost that, like, edge and that intellect of the first one. Which the same can be said for Nightmare on Elm Street, but there's definitely, I still enjoyed stuff in Nightmare on Elm Street. Like, I like every Nightmare on Elm Street other than Freddy's Dead, and I guess the reboot. But, yeah, like, I don't know, I guess Scream, Child's Play, Saw, Halloween, I like almost don't want to do. Like, I don't think I'll do Halloween because Halloween 1 is like a must watch every year. Original Halloween, like you gotta watch that on Halloween every year. I don't want to watch the sequels. I've already seen. I don't think I've ever seen 2. I've certainly seen the shit out of 3. That one used to be on all the time when I was a kid. I've seen 4. I've seen 5. I've seen H2O. I'm like, yeah, I don't need to see any other ones of these fucking things. Literally the only one worth watching has been that first one, all-time classic. And then Halloween 4 and 5 I have fond memories of, but 4 is okay. 5's bad. But I have nostalgia for it. I have nostalgia of Loomis running around going, Jamie! Michael!
Maybe
I
no choice.
will kill you, Michael.
That has to be it.
But I don't know, like, what other horror movie franchise is there really to watch? Like, I don't... Outside of Saw, I don't know really what I would be interested in watching. Evil Dead, well, Evil Dead I've seen. Yeah, I mean, Evil Dead 1 is a movie that I'm like retired from that movie. I don't want to watch Evil Dead 1 ever again. I think it's a great movie for what it was, but I've seen it too many times, and everything I like about it, Evil Dead 2 does a million times better. Literally, like, the first act of Evil Dead 2 is a remake of Evil Dead 1. Sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided.
Did they leave this behind?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like Final Destination. Says the new Evil Dead is really good. Yeah, I've heard that too. The thing with those movies, though, is they're so, like, not what I care about with Evil Dead. Like, I think it's like the 2 newest Evil Dead, or just the new one, and they're making another one. You know, they're like serious horror movies. That's not Evil Dead. Evil Dead is Sam Raimi's gonna spin this fucking camera so hard you're gonna get motion sick. You know, like, yeah, like, I don't necessarily need Ash per se. But that, you know, but at the same time, like, well, then why make an Evil Dead movie if Ash isn't there? Like, do your own fucking thing, you know, like, it's like Nightmare on Elm Street with, you know, like, Robert Englund not, like, without Robert Englund as Freddy Krueger. Like, what's the point of having an Evil Dead movie without Bruce Campbell as Ash? Just make your own thing. And that's what I've really been enjoying recently is, you know, we're in this big, horror is really big again. And, I think there's a lot of, it's not a lot of, like, reboots and sequels. It's a lot of original shit. And so I've actually really been enjoying watching modern horror movies because there's a lot of really good ones that are original shit. You know, again, like Weapons. Weapons I fucking loved, man. Weapons being this, like, children's fairy tale ruled. Sinners was great. Yeah, Sinners was also really fucking great. The Terrifier movies are what they are. I think Art the Clown is fun. I think they're bad movies. I think the Terrifier movies are bad movies, but they're fun to watch, like, once. Especially with I wouldn't recommend watching them by yourself, but watching them in a group or watching them with a friend, I feel like they kind of rule. They're a good time. They're really, like, not well-made movies, but they're really shockingly graphic movies, and that's kind of fun. That's fun in the right setting, in the right mindset. Chat, I have to piss so bad, and I'm trying to figure out whether to just end stream or go piss and then come back and stream for like 10 more minutes. Oh, they're red now. Oh, they're getting more fleshy. Chat, I gotta piss. I'm just gonna piss and I'll be right back. I'm gonna just piss lightning quick and then I'll come back and stream for like 15 more minutes. My computer sounds like it's gonna take off. Okay, thank you. Thanks. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. I'm back. We'll stream for literally like 15 minutes. And then I gotta call it a stream. Because I do work tomorrow. It's just I don't have to go into work till late. So I'm trying to get progress in this game. Yeah, I don't know. I am bummed. I'm not watching movies this October. Like, that's kind of been my thing. I mean, movies are always my thing. And as time goes on, I'm like, I barely have time to watch movies. Saturday nights, if I can eke it. If I can really stay awake and find the time, I get to watch a movie. But it's unfortunately few and far between. And yeah, this October is no different. You know, I watched Arachnophobia. That was a new one for me. I hadn't seen Arachnophobia. I watched that this month. That movie fucked me up, but was fun. That was a movie, every time a animatronic spider would across the screen, I go, ooh! Which was fun. I had fun with that. It's not often that a movie, like, ekes me. And that one did get me to eek. But, yeah, man, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow night, if I don't end up hopping on GTA RP, or working on stuff, maybe I'll try and watch something tomorrow night. Maybe I'll even do a Discord movie night. We'll see. I even watch, dude, every year Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. Didn't even do that. Every year I do the Wang Films quadrilogy, Scooby-Doo quadrilogy. Didn't even do that this year. What's crazy is I got so many fucking ways to watch them too. Like, I've got tape rips of when they aired on Cartoon Network in the late 90s. And I've got fucking nice 1080p prints that they put out of these movies on streaming. And I just yoinked on them. And I haven't, like, sat down and watched them. It bums me out.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
The Halloween plans may be canceled, but depends on how the ladies feel after work on Friday. So I might make it for some late repo runs. Okay. We'll see. We'll play by ear. Repo, unfortunately, is like max of 6 players. And we did have 6 people react, but will all 6 people show up? I don't know. I'm excited for that though, man. I'm gonna order a pizza. And I'm gonna drink some alcohol. She's gonna follow left. Old dependable left. Need bigger pockets. Okay, thanks. Let's that didn't give me any space. Okay. Oh, that I just one-shotted her. Okay. Yeah, there's Halloween stuff that I wanted to watch this year, and I'm just not going to get around to it. I wanted to watch Casper this year. They put Casper back into theaters in like start of October, and I try to get literally like 3 or 4 people to go with me. And no one, literally only one person cared, which is fine. But yeah, I couldn't get anyone to go with me, so I missed that one. I don't know, man. You shouldn't place your passions and your hobbies onto like, can I do this with someone else? But I love movies, right? Like movies are my thing. And there's movies, there's times and there's movies that I really like to sit by myself and watch them. And then sometimes it's like, yeah, they're putting Casper back into theaters. And it's like, I'm not going to go see that by myself. If I had someone to go with me who also like has nostalgia for that movie, that would be a fun time. You know, like there's times where movies are, like a lot of the time movies are very personal art to me. And then there's times where I look at a movie, there's a movie and it's like, man, I am not gonna like walk away from that being like emotionally invested. But if I make it an event with people, it's gonna be a fun time. And that's gonna be worth the time and the cost and everything. I think if I went to Casper by myself, I legitimately would walk out of that movie depressed. Like, I think I would just be like, this is what my fucking life is. Like, I can't even get anyone to fucking go see a movie with me. Which I get, you know what? I didn't even see fucking Casper and I'm thinking like that, so. Go to the movies by yourself or rules sometimes though? Oh, absolutely. There's so many movies that I've gone to by myself that I've enjoyed. Really, yeah, you know, my favorite way to enjoy a movie is sitting in that recliner with my big ass TV, popping a little popcorn, watch a little movie, take it in. But there's some movies where it's like, yeah, this is like an event movie. Not like, this is gonna change the world, but like, this is I'm not gonna enjoy this if I sit here alone. You know, like, I wouldn't watch the Terrifier movies by myself. But watching them with another person or a group of people, I had a great time. It's why I've really come to appreciate stuff like Svengoolie or Turner Classic Movies. I've really come to appreciate like movies with hosts or like Joe Bob Briggs, because then I don't feel like I need friends. I have my friend who lives in my TV.
Shed. They might
Did
be
he
there.
just say till death do us part? Want to watch Truman Show again? Great movie. One of the best. Dude, hey, speaking of Jim Carrey, I know I shit on The Grinch earlier because that movie fucking sucks, but The Mask, great movie. Arrow Video is putting out like a 4K for The Mask, and I pre-ordered it because I was like, yeah, I like that movie a lot. That's a fun movie. Thinking like, okay, like it's, they've like sourced a new scan and everything, great. Like it'll look good. It'll look good. Dude, the fucking screenshots they're putting out for that. The like film nerds, like the people who care about like the technical side of film are going fucking chimp mode. Me included, because they look so fucking good. It is like crazy. Jim Carrey's The Mask on 4K Blu-ray, I think it's out in December, is legitimately like going to be Blu-ray of the year. Like it's fucking crazy. I can't wait for that shit. And it's, it's Arrow Video, so it's like packed with bonus features. The only thing I don't think is going to be included that I wish it was, I don't know if you know this, but the original VHS release of that movie had a interview. It had a Space Ghost Coast to Coast interview with Jim Carrey. And I don't think that's going to be on the 4K Blu-ray, which bums me out. Yeah, I had that. So my dad was a huge Jim Carrey guy. My dad loved Jim Carrey. And so had that on VHS, like watched that a bunch as a kid, and would always get to the Space Ghost Coast to Coast thing and like not get it. Like I thought it was weird in a way that I liked, but I didn't necessarily think it was funny. I was like too young to understand like what this is. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is even that though? I love this sledgehammer. I gotta repair the shit out of sledgehammer though. But yeah, I don't think they're putting that on the 4K Blu-ray, unfortunately. Which I get, like rights and dee-dee-do. Like I get it. But I want it. But I want it. Yeah, Arrow's also doing Ninja Turtles. And ooh. Man, I've seen screenshots for that. And dude, the last time that I like sat down to really watch those movies, I remember I thought like you watch the Blu-ray, those movies have not had a good remaster, right? Like you can go to Walmart and buy the Blu-ray for Ninja Turtles, and it is what I've been told is that it's the same scan of a 16 millimeter print that they did in like 2002. It's an HD copy of that scan. And so it's 16 millimeter. It's really grainy. But they didn't really care that they were doing a 16 millimeter scan because it was like, yeah, this is going on DVD. Who gives a fuck? No one's gonna know. But the last time I watched it, I remember thinking, like, this movie, like, this is a 16 millimeter shit. This shit is so grainy. And I kind of love it. Like, it adds a real, like, grime and grit and texture. But it's a grainy fucking movie. It's all in, like, low light and everything. I've seen the screenshots from this new 35 millimeter taken from the original negatives new 4K scan of this movie. And as someone who grew up with the DVD and then the Blu-ray, that is not a good remaster. It is like, I feel like I'm going to be watching that movie again for the first time. Like, I'm so excited for that to come out in December. You know, one of my, like, legitimately, like, top 3 movies. It's probably my second favorite movie of all time. And it's getting such a clean remaster. I can't wait. I can't wait. Chad, I'm going to call it a stream here. I got end of stream throat. And I got some stuff I need to do before bed. So I'm going to call it a stream, but I will not be back tomorrow. It is Wednesday tomorrow. But I will more than likely be back Thursday. And, you know, we'll play more of this on Thursday. If I can help it, I'll do a big, long one on Thursday of this. But for now, I'm done. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, chat members. I appreciate you. You know, streams are going to be what they're going to be right now. Like I've said a couple times, I'm going through it. Struggling. But, you know, I keep on keeping on. I keep trying. So, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you Thursday, probably. If not, you'll definitely see me Friday. But, you'll see me Thursday, I think. We might not finish this game in time for Halloween. But we'll for sure put a dent in it. We'll for sure get close. So, all right. And now I'm gonna end with a 4K Blu-ray of myself. Here we go. Crisp, turn the stream up to 4K. You can't do that. I recorded 1080p, so get as close to your screen as possible. And I'm 4K now. And the K stands for kisses. I'm 4 kisses. Give me 4 kisses.